Good morning, all. Welcome to our Thursday morning early breakfast. We've got some great slots coming up today. 6K bonus hunts, which we will kick off pretty much straight away, I think, with some Big Bass Bonanza 1000. We are going to try and repeat what we did yesterday, but this time we're going to just edge over that profit. Aim is we will collect at about 7 o'clock. Then we will run the bonus through and we will crack on with some follower picks and maybe some big no limit cities at the very end if we have chance. So Big Bass 1000, be kind to me. This landed really quickly yesterday. Let's see what it can do today. Come on, Barry, show your face. Full scatter would be lovely on this, but I think it's probably asking too much for the first slot of the day. Come on. Oh, I thought it was going to do it then. That'd be nice. Go on, one more, please. Remember, if you are new to the channel, welcome on board. Really appreciate you being here. You can catch up with us on our Discord, and we would love you to come and join our website. Just Google Max Bonanza or Spin It In and sign up. We've got a great season of sport coming up starting 9th of June. You too can take part in the fun. No cost, with some chance to win some absolutely fantastic prizes. Come on, Barry. Do another 7, and then we'll just see if we can force it through with a raised stake. Go on. Yes, thank you very much. You gonna give me another one? Go on, one more. Just be nice. Just be nice. No. Okay, 10 free spins. Not bad. So good. First slot played. One bonus in the bag. Don't think we can ask for much more than that. Vampires versus Wolf. Pragmatic play. Or Wolves even. It's very early. See how we get on with this. I haven't played this for a few weeks, so hopefully it will remember that and it'll be nice and kind. God, pragmatic play were an absolute pig to load up yesterday as well. And hopefully that's not a sign of the way the day's going to go. Right. 20, let's go for a bit more. We'll stick a $2 stake on this. 100 spins. Rock on. Ooh, that's super fast. Let's slow that down a bit. So next up, we've got Epic, Bullets and Bounty, Hand of Midas, Country Farming, Santa's Sleigh, got a bit early for Christmas, but never mind. Escape the Pyramid, Fire and Ice, Gates of Olympus, Glorious Rome and Dragon's Gate. If you would like to see your games played, please just drop them into chat. I will do my very best for you. We've got a long 4.5 hour stream, so plenty of time to get them played. Come on. Slowed you down a little bit too much. Can we continue? Make it 2 from 2. Nice dropping these wilds in, but no scatters. Okay, I'm going to do another 10, then we'll raise the stake just a bit, see if we can force it through. Give it another 20, and we will move on. So we've got a nice budget. We've got loads of slots on the list, so we don't need to be pushing them if we don't need to. Stake on this one, see what happens. Sticking at 30, let's go. Something was going to happen then. Give me some money back at least. 6 spins. Are you going to come in? Come on. Oh, last one. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Nice win. Not quite enough though. Let's jump off from this one. He's obviously not playing ball. So, Epic Bullets and Bounty. Not doing the ante quite so quick. Let's give him 50 and see where it goes. There's a good sign it's dropping verses in, but it'd be really nice for some scatters. Oh, don't do this to me this morning. There we go. Go on. Come on, it's a €3 spin. It's not even a small one. Where's it going to go? So tricky to learn this. Three more, then I'll raise the ante on it. Go on, go on, go on. Good morning, Darren. How are you? I hope you're well, my friend. Thank you for joining me again. You haven't missed much. We have spun in Big Bass Bonanza 1000. And are we going to spin? Oh, no. We missed totally on Vampires versus Wolves, but that's no real loss, really. We're just on our third game of the day, Epic, Bullets and Bounty. 6K bonus hunt. Same format as yesterday. We're going to spin them in probably all the way up to around 7 o'clock. Then we'll play through the list. Hopefully make a huge profit, and then we'll do some buys and no limits at the end. Now, Darren, if I remember correctly, you were absolutely on fire yesterday with your suggestions. So if you've got any more, please do just holler. There we go. Bullets and Bounty has bonused. Perfect. Handeminder. Let's see if he's going to play with us today. So 2 from 3. 2 from 3, not bad. So on the list coming up, we've got Country Farming, Santa's Sleigh, Escape the Pyramid, Fire and Ice, Gates of Olympus, Glorious Rome, and Dragon's Gate. Bonus choice. Oh, thank you very much. That will do me nicely. Let's go on to Country Farm. Right. What we're going for. Let's go for 3 again. Merge up. There you go, Darren. Merge up. It is in the list. Suspiciously like Bigger House, this game. Actually, you know what? I haven't played that for a few days, so let's put that on the list as well. Ah, nice. We got the scatters 3. Right, Santa's Sleigh. They're dropping fast again this morning. That's good. 5 played, 4 in. Yeah, man. One more. He can pounce. So peek and pounce is now. I'm not 100% sure if that saves the bonus, but we'll give it a go anyway and see what happens. Might be all right. Thank you. That'll do. Give me one more. No. Right, Santa's Sleigh in the list. Excellent. Pyramid, Fire and Iron next. Fire and Iron? Fire and Ice. I'll be honest, I wasn't 100% sure if I was going to get out of bed this morning. The alarm went off at 3:30 and I thought, well. So I haven't quite woken up. Let's see where this is going to go. Off for the first. Give it 50 and then we'll whack it on if doesn't want to play ball. Oh, go on. Lots of these slots are paying this morning straight off the base game, which is quite nice. Builds a budget up, but frustrating if you're trying to land a bonus. Blood Shadow 1 and 2. So nice little win. Three ice spins as well. Ooh. There we go, we'll stick him in. All right, Gates for Olympus. Wasn't 100% sure then if that bonused, but we'll come back. Let's go. Right, Mystery Bats is in the list, and we've got Blood Shadow 1 and 2. Okay. And I think, as we're on a theme, let's go for a bit of Bloody Dawn as well. Do like that one. It's a basic game, but when he goes, he really goes. So 7 played, 6 in the bag. Let's see where we're going to go today. Come on, Zeus. You're showing us the leg. Give us the scatters, please. Come on. Oh, 30, nice. I think he's just going to tease us all the way down to 0. Morning, Keiko. How are you? Thanks for joining this morning. We are running a 6K bonus. So we're going to collect hopefully till about 7 o'clock. It's another 2 hours. And then we'll play them through. So if you've got any suggestions, games you'd like to see played, please do just drop them into our chat and we'll stick them on the list. We've got 6 in so far. And we've got Glorious Rome, Dragon's Gate, Bonus Choice, Merge Up, Genie Gem Bonanza, Peak and Pounce, Alchemist Wonders, Mystery Bats, Blood and Shadow 2, Bloody Dawn, and Cursed Seas all on the list. And I've also just thrown in Zeus versus Hades as well. We've got some nice games coming up. Yeah, we are. If you come over to our site, you'll see it in Kick. You'll be able to join up. You'll also be able to see where we're playing. We've got some great codes on there as well. So you can play where we play. Alternatively, just sign up to the site. The new Max site is going live in a couple of days and it'll join up with Spin It In and Slot City. And we'll be starting a new season of games on the 9th of June, Summer of Sports. We've got some really good games coming in. So you can take part with a chance to win some prizes at no cost to yourselves. Yeah, it's an absolutely great amount so far. We've only been going for about half an hour. So we're doing all right. Doing all right. Morning, Patrick. How are you? Okay, if you're struggling with that one, if you come over to do a Google for Spin It In, that's our main site, and you can sign up there. We are VPN friendly, if that helps, depending where you are in the world. It's 240. Just do a Google for Max Bonanza or Spin It In, and you'll be all good. Nice, that's good to hear, Patrick. Good to hear. Let's give this another. We'll give it another 20 just to see. I would like to play this one this morning, really, but. Bit of a nightmare. I was running so late this morning, I totally forgot to make myself a coffee. So I'm definitely going to need some chat input to help me get through this. Royal Potato 2, yeah, nice. I'll put it in the list. Are you going to go anywhere? No, you're not. Never mind. Okay, Glorious Rome. Let's see how this one plays today. Do you know what? I don't think I've played this one before. Lady Wolf Moon. Okay, Darren. That's on the list as well. So over in Kick, if you would like to put a request in, please feel free to just drop it into chat. Alternatively, you can join our Discord if you like, if you're more comfortable over there. We've got a really good community you can keep up to date with when we go live. I'm running 4:30 till 9 every day this week, all the way through to Monday. And then Steve is back off his holes, so I will go 4:30 to about 7 o'clock. Then Steve will take over and see you through till 10. This is the plan. And we got Nick and Rachel over on Spin City today. I think Nick will be online about 12:30 GMT, and Rachel will be on tonight. I think Andy will be on at some point this afternoon as well, over on Spin It In. So 3 channels, lots and lots going on. We all release videos pretty much every day. So if you're not watching our lives, you've got plenty of slot action to keep up to date with. Come. So far we have bonused Big Bass 1000, Epic Bullets and Bounty, The Hand of Midas, Country Farming, Santa's Sleigh, and Escape the Pyramid, Fire and Ice. Although, to be honest, the Fire and Ice one I'm not really that hopeful for. And on our list coming up, we've got Dragon's Gate, Merge Up, Genie Gem Bonanza, Peek and Pounce, Alchemist Wonders, Mystery Bats, Blood and Shadow 2, Bloody Dawn, Cursed Seas, Zeus versus Hades, Gods of War. And we've got, what else? Royal Potato 2 and Lady Wolf Moon. Yes, Patrick, absolutely. Go give Spin City a follow. Like me, they're quite new to the scene, but they're 2 lovely girls. They're doing really well. It'd be good to get your support. Come on, is this going to go anywhere? Go on, go on, go on. No. You tease. You tease. I'm going to give this another 6. We'll bump the bet on it, see if we can tickle him through. And if not, we will jump on to the next one. All right, 30 spins, come on. Come on. Keiko, if you're still in Kick, if you'd like any games played, please just shout. And for the rest of you who are over in Kick watching, I can see you all there. Don't like, get involved. Throw a dog a bone. If you want any games played, please just stick them into chat. There's lots of you in there. I can see you hiding. Come on. 13 left. So let me know what your plans are today. I think it's going to be another hot one. It was quite nice yesterday, little break in weather. One spin, you're going to do it on the last one? No, you're not. Okay, never mind. Dragon's Gate, bonus choice. Let's see where we go. Let's see where we go. I'm still debating whether we play Gorilla Mayhem again. We had a good result yesterday on that one. It would be nice to get another. Not sure if we're just going to be tempting fate by going back to him. I think yesterday it was Gorilla Mayhem and Octo Attack were the ones that paid big. Go on, get up there.
Choose your fortune.
Nice, that will do quite comfortably. Dragon's Gate, thank you. Right, merge up. This is one of Darren's ones. And the Fisherman, okay. I'll definitely put that on the list. The Fisherman for Patrick is on the list. Oh, that went nice and quick. Well done, Darren. We've got 9 in Kick at the moment, Patrick. And they're all being very quiet. Very quiet. It's obviously too early for them. Genie Gem Bonanza. So 8 on the list. Pragmatic is really struggling to load again. Thought it was me to start with. Oh yeah, yesterday this was our first bigger win. I remember. So Peek and Pounce after this one. Alchemist Wonders, Mystery Bats, Blood and Shadow 2, Bloody Dawn, Curse Seas, Zeus vs Hades, Royal Potato 2, Lady Wolf Moon, and The Fisherman. Be good to see if we can beat yesterday. I think we bonus 26, we played 40. So we're already on track. Come on, Genie. All the base games this morning have been quite generous in giving us out some payouts. It's been nice. Excellent. 12 spins, Genie's in the list. Okay, Peek and Pounce. 9 from 12. Good stats, good stats. He's full of energy for this time of the morning. Go on. Thought it's going to go then. Savage Buffalo Spirit Megaways. Darren, where are you coming up with all these games from this morning? It is in the list. Schlap. Okay, let's see if we can give him a boost, shall we? Activate. Ah, nice. Okay. That's a good way of doing it. Playing the demo games. I like that idea. I find otherwise you kind of get into a rhythm of just playing the same ones again and again and again. Which is all right, but good to mix it up a bit. Although Puss this morning is not wanting to play ball. Come on. $20 to go. It's rinsed us on the budget, this one, a bit. I think we started at just over 6k, 6.2, something like that. So about 1,400 in the hole at the moment. Big win. Thanks. Come on, Puss, sort it out. Five left. Come on. Don't let us down. He did not want to come out to play. Never mind. Alchemist Wonders Let's see if we can make that work for us today. Come on. Thanks for joining Discord, Keiko. Morning, Tina. Okay, 10 free spins. Good. Mystery bats. Here we go. Good. I was about to say, it feels like we haven't bonus one for ages, but actually, we have. They're all falling this morning. Let's go. I'm up to 3. Again, generous on the base payouts again. So we've got Royal Potato 2 next for Patrick. Then we've got Blood and Shadow 2, A Bloody Dawn, Cursed Seas, Zeus versus Hades, Lady Wolf Moon, The Fisherman, and Savage Buffalo Spirit Megaways. And I wasn't looking, and we bonused it. So that was quite nice. Hang on, let's move on. Right. Every time I look down to read out the list, it bonuses. So 11 bonused off 15 played. Good stats. You're here, great, nice. Now, this game, I'm not going to lie to you, flummoxes me every single time. I think I get to grips with it, and then it completely throws me. Right, let's go. 50 on. Ooh, go on. Teased again. Bonus, nice. Nice, good, right, Blood and Shadow. Two of these coming up. Good shout, Patrick. Let's give it some more coin. Come on, where are you going to go? Keep going. No. I have absolutely no idea what I'm looking at here. What have we got to do? Hearts all the way across to bonus? Last 8, and we'll move on. Those sheep. Nice. That's got to be good, isn't it? Where's that going to? Blimey. 144, 24 ways. Lovely. Going to give us another wolf's head. Guessing I probably bonused this and I haven't realised. Sometimes it's best just to be naive and to let it roll. Okay, 3 spins left. You going to do it again? We've got Blood and Shadow 2 next, which basically means I'm going to be equally confused for another slot. All right, where are we going? So on the list left to play, we've got another 6 on here so far. What are we on to? 280. Give it 50. Let's rock and roll. So we got Bloody Dawn, Cursed Seas, Zeus versus Hades, God of War, Lady Wolf Moon, The Fisherman, Savage Buffalo, Spirit Megaways, and the Wildwood Curse. All on the list left to play. See if we can get some bonuses. We started off with just over 6k, so I think it was about 6.2 this morning. We got 12 bonused. We've played 17, so we've got some really good returns so far. And we're going to keep going. I will probably spend the last 1,500 or so on buys, depending what the time is. And then again, like all my streams, I want to get enough back in to hopefully make a profit and finish on a couple of big no limit cities. He's coming again. Oh, something he is saying, just do a buy. What do you think, Patrick, Darren, YouTube world, kick? At the end of these spins, should we do a quick buy on this one, see what happens? Yeah, let's do it. Thank you, Patrick. I didn't need much pushing to this, but I'm going to stop this one now. And Let's see what we've got on the buys. Well, I don't think I'm going to go for a £1,400, that's for sure. But let's go for €600. See when it comes in. 10 bonus spins. Reign of Terror. He's hooked me in already just for the name. Rise and shine. Oh, appropriate for this time of the morning. The time has come. Right, Andy will come back and go, you spent how much? Four left. Come on. 160. Just needed all of those to join up. I like this one, it's got the atmosphere. 72. Let's make another 400 back, really. $213, okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. It was worth a punt. Let's go over to Bloody Dawn. Here we go. Wow. That's a great bonus to go straight in with. 12. That's a quick one. Curses. In fact, that one was so quick that if you looked down and looked up again, I don't even know if you would have seen it spin. About 73% bonus rate at the moment, so that's quite good. So YouTube, remember, I can see a few more of you in the chat now. Please feel free, put your requests in. It'd be great to have your games played this morning. If you haven't come across the Discord, give us a follow, stay in touch. I am on from 4:30 till 9 every day this week, all the way through to Sunday. Then Steve-O's back from his holidays, and he'll be taking over next week from around 7 o'clock through to 10. Give or take half an hour either end. And then we've got Andy over on Spin It In and Nick and Rach on Spin City slots. So loads of channels, loads of streams going on over the next few days. Even more next week when everyone's back. And if you haven't already, give our site a search. There we go, that's a bonus. Thank you. Zeus versus Hades. Yeah, give our site a search. Look for Max Bonanza or Spin It In on Google or your search engine of choice. And join up. 9th of June, the first big season starts, Summer of Sport. We're doing a Le Mans 24-hour race. We've got endurance. We've got our World Cup. All where you get to sign up for free. And with your chance to win some great prizes. Slow you down a bit. That's far too quick. $26 was how many we bonused yesterday. So that's the target to beat today. Should definitely be possible. We've got a really good budget. We've only spent about 1,300 euros so far. 14 in the bag. Out of 25. No, out of 20, sorry, played. We've got 25 on the list. Look at the Megaways, yep. Good choice. That will go in for you, Darren. I think I'm going to put Eye of the Panda on as well. Dynasty of Death, new Hacksaw, yep. That can go in as well, Patrick, no problems. Book of Panda is in the list. Dynasty of Death. Is also in the list. Come on. Another base payout. Three. Right, I think I'm going to do a buy on this one. Okay. Lady Wolf Moon. See where we're going to go. Gosh, this is tame. It's definitely that time of the morning because this one is making my eyes go funny. Morning, Lucky. Absolutely, you can get some Solana. Or Solana. Unless it... Who's that by? Sorry, Lucky, you're going to have to explain because I've been up for the last 2 hours and I'm not understanding. Solana crypto. No. Well, you can, but you'll just have to do it yourself. But I'm more than happy to play a couple of games for you if you want. Yeah, I know. It's always worth a try, isn't it? But no, I'm afraid, Lucky, I can't do that. We don't pay out Tramp Day buy-in. Let's have a look. Because if we gave all our winnings away, we wouldn't be able to come back the next day. Which some of you might appreciate, but... Right, Tramp Day is in the list for you, sir, madam. Tramp Day is there. So coming up in the list after this one, we've got The Fisherman, Savage Buffalo, Spirit Megaways, The Wildwood Curse, FRK and Bananas, Banana Farm, Book of Panda Megaways, Dynasty of Death, and Tramp Day. I'm probably going to do 2 buys on FRK and Bananas and Banana Farm, but the rest we will spin through. On this slot, we've got about 30 spins, but I'll be honest, if it doesn't speed up a bit, I'm probably going to give it another 15 before we jump on. And I'm still open to whether we play Gorilla Mayhem again or whether we leave that for a few days. He did well for us yesterday. And I also need a vote, please, on whether we play Chaos Crew 2 or Chaos Crew 3. Or do we play both? Again, beginning of the week, we had some good 2,400 X's on both of those from spins. In fact, they both pulled us out of the fire on Monday and Tuesday. .11 spins to go, and then we'll jump on to the next one. 15 total bonus. We've played 21. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. And we've still got a cracking balance left. Good morning, Mr. Leaf. Thank you for joining us. Okay. That was Lady Wolf Moon. No bonus on that one, but that's all right. That's all right. So the Fisherman. Mr. Leaf, it's like you read my mind. The Fisherman is straight in. This was Patrick over on YouTube's request. I'm sure he won't mind you sharing it. I'm going to do that. And let's run it. 50, go. Your favourite slots? I'll be honest with you. All the lure games are nice. They're good looking games. They're just so fickle with what they do. Go on, give us a free spin. Oh, okay. I think he might be all right today, you know. If you are new to the channel, welcome. In fact, if you're old, welcome. I do appreciate you all being here, particularly this time of the morning. It'd be nice to know where you're all from. I don't need your street address, but where in the world are you watching it from? Helps us work out when we're going to stream. If you haven't joined our Discord yet, please do. Just jump into Kick or do a Google search for Spin It In or Max Bonanza, and you'll be able to find our sites. Join up. 9th of June, Summer of Sport, big season of games coming. Your opportunity to take part and join in the fun. I'm here until 9 o'clock with this morning's 6K bonus hunt. We've still got, wow, 5,200-ish in the bank. 15 slots booked. We've been going for the last hour and a half, so budget is good this morning. There we go, and that will do nicely. Thank you very much, the Fisherman. Let's jump on to Savage Buffalo Spirit Megaways. And my list is open as well. This bonus hunt is for you guys, so just keep throwing your requests over and we'll put them in the list. Don't want your promo, thanks, but I will do the chances. Let's knock him up to a 450 on this. Do you win anything? You win the pleasure of my company at 6 a.m. on this Thursday morning. But if you come over and join the site, you will get to take part in some more official kind of competitions. Absolutely free to enter. But depending on where you come in those, we do offer some prizes, which are quite worthwhile. Also, noteworthy that our websites are VPN friendly as well. So Wildwood Curse next after this. FRK and Bananas and Banana Farm. Book of Panda Megaways, Dynasty of Death, Tramp Day. I think I might just reorder them slightly. Faro, okay. Tell you what, let's do, if we put the Pharaoh in, let's do a few of those, I think. Nice, and we've got a bonus. Tramp day next. Are you going to play? Yeah. All the base games to us, or have been very generous to us this morning, which has been nice. I think I'm going to put a cowboy on this one as well. It is in the list. And we got some free spins. Lovely. It's all because I wasn't paying any attention. Booker Panda Megaways. Right. I have to say, looking at these stakes, it looks like we haven't played any of these before. See where we go on this one. So for those who were watching yesterday, you noticed that Nick came in from Spin City Slots, and we've decided to have a bit of a battle. Now, she did absolutely smash me. It was a really low payout, $115 she got, compared to my 50. Now, I was meant to go back on her stream yesterday, and I'll be honest with you, I fell asleep. But don't tell her that. So chances are she will come in this morning, giving it the big un. So if you've got any suggestions for the game that I can play against Nick, that would be very much appreciated. Sugar Bang Bang 2, okay. Of course, that's just a secret between you and me. Sugar Bang Bang is in the list, Darren. Thank you very much. She's already on at Andy to buy her a trophy. We can't be having that. I know my luck. She's currently lurking in one of the chats, and she's going to come and rip me apart any second. That is a very good question. I can't remember. I thought I had it on a piece of paper. I think it was a completely random game, and to be honest, I think I panicked and just chose one off the recommended games list I've got going across the bottom of my screen. I mean, actually what I did was I chose it with care and consideration. And okay, so 25 played, 18 bonused. On our bonus list so far, we've got Big Bass 1000, Epic Bullets and Bounty, The Hand of Midas, Country Farming, Santa's Sleigh, Escape the Pyramid, Fire and Ice, that one's a bit iffy, Dragon's Gate, Merge Up, Genie Gem Bonanza, Alchemist Wonders, Mystery Bats, Royal Potato 2, Bloody Dawn, Cursed Seas, Zeus versus Hades, and The Fisherman. So nice list so far. And it's only been Lady Wolf Moon, Blood and Shadow, and Peak and Pounce, Gates of Olympus, and Glorious Rome, and Vampires versus Wolves that haven't bonus for us. I'm not including Blood and Shadow 2 because I did do a sneaky buy on that and we played it through. But again, I want to do this hunt through till about 7:30ish, depending on what our budget is, which is still really healthy. We've only really spent 1,200 euros so far. And then we'll play through the bonuses, and then we'll do some feature buys, and I want to finish on those 2 big no limit cities again. I'm determined I will get a max. I will get a max before Andy comes back and before Steve gets back off his holidays. I've got 4 days to do it. I'm sure with your help we can get there. Last spin on this. Okay, Burka Panda was not to be. Wildwood Curse next. A triple threat. Go big on this one. Nice. Any more in that? No. Okay, what are we missing? I've got the Cowboy, the Pharaoh, the Zeus. We've played the Fisherman. There's another one, isn't there? What is it? If you know, chat, let me know. My mind has gone completely blank. Respin. No. Pump the odds up a bit on this one. God, no. Come on, don't just rinse me. Give me some free spins. Base game's been really kind to us this morning. So is this going to do it as well? Come on. No. Oh, yep. Good. Right. Wildwood Curse is in the list. Dynasty of Death next for Patrick. So let's see where we're going with this. As we've got the budget, I'm going to do some slightly bigger buys. See if it lands, and if it does, great. If not, I'll just drop them down a bit, and then we can keep spinning them. That will do nicely. Move fourth? No. Dynasty of Death. Good. Right, LeFaro. Here we go. Is he going to be kind like the fisherman was? Good. We've just hit 20 bonuses as well. 6 more and we'll match yesterday's. Roughly the same budget as yesterday as well. So 6,200 euros we started with. We've been going now for coming up to 2 hours. God, 2 hours. Time has flown. 2.5 hours left on the stream. Nice big budget left still, 4.5. About this time of day that some more of the regulars will start coming in and throwing shade. So it'd be good if we bump the bonuses up a little bit. So Sugar Bang Bang 2 next. And then I'm going to play the Cowboy, and I'm actually going to buy the Cowboy, and I'm going to do 3 gambles. And then if that doesn't work, we will go for a 4th buy and move on. I have haven't managed to play the cowboy properly yet because I gamble and I lose. So see if he's going to shoot blanks today or whether he's going to hit the market. John. It'd be nice then if a rainbow dropped. So I know it's 2.5 hours away, folks, but start thinking about those big No Limit City games we can play at the end. We have played Tora. We've played a Kenneth. And what on earth did we play yesterday? We played another one. We played them twice. But my mind has gone completely. Let's give you a boost. Go. True Grit Redemption 2, yeah. That was yesterday's, wasn't it, Darren? Or am I completely spaced out? I think that was yesterday's. Go on. No. 10 spins. Is the fire not going to come in for us? Bizarre yesterday. Thank you. What you going to give us then? Pot, nice. Where are you going to go? Go on. Go on. Go on. 625. Whoa. It was just as you said, Patrick. No good LeFaro. That rocked in. Morning, Campbell. How are you? Hope you survived the dentist yesterday. Right. I'm going to buy this one, I think. Because that's just given us a whole load more money to play with. Patrick, please insult LeFaro all you like. Because if every time you insult him, we get payouts like that, happy days, my friend, happy days. I'm just going to go for a cheap buy on this one. So we'll go for a 300, add him in, and then we will bounce on to Sugar Bang Bang 2. I know buying's cheating in a bonus hunt, but it'd be nice to play them all, wouldn't it? We've got the Fisherman and the Pharaoh in the list now. After Sugar Bang Bang, we've got the Cowboy and we've also got the Zeus. So, again, Patrick, I'm expecting loads of insults in chat, please. Tell the Cowboy and the Zeus what you really think of them. Does this one save? It does. I think it does.
Green.
Okay. Well, I hope you get it sorted, Campbell. Teeth are a pain.
Lemon.
So, on the list, the Cowboy, Eye of the Panda, the Zeus, FRK and Bananas, and Banana Farm, just for Campbell, because I know he loves it. We have 21 slots on the list. I have purchased 2 of them. So we're doing all right for bonuses. We've got such a big F off. Campbell, share the love.
Red.
So you and me were friends.
Lemon.
We are smashing the bonuses this morning. All the base games have been paying out, which has been really nice. Hopefully when it comes to spin these bonuses in, we will also have some luck. Last couple of days we've got bonuses, and when we've spun them,
Perfect.
I can't repeat that on YouTube,
Perfect.
but thank you. That's very kind offer, but I might have to decline that, Campbell. Totally put me off my flow now.
Great. Super win.
Yeah, another win. So, Kick, I can see some of you lurking away in chat. Give us your suggestions. YouTube are absolutely on fire this morning. In fact, they've been on fire all week, which has been really good.
Lucky.
Let's see if we can get some competition going. And just to recap, the Cowboy, I will be buying that. I'm going to gamble 3 times. And then if I don't manage to get through, we will do a final purchase before we move on to Eye of the Panda.
Red.
So on our bonuses so far this morning, for those who've just joined us, we've got Big Bass Bonanza 1000, Epic Bullets and Bounty, Panda Midas, Country Farming, Santa's Sleigh, Escape the Pyramid, Fire and Ice, Dragon's Gate Bonus Choice, Merge Up, Genie Gem Bonanza, Alchemist Wonders, Mystery Bats, Royal Potato 2, Bloody Dawn, Cursed Seas, Zeus vs Hades, The Fisherman, Savage Buffalo, Spirit Megaways, Tramp Day, The Wildwood Curse, Dynasty of Death, and the Pharaoh.
Perfect.
The Pharaoh? I think I change the pronunciation of that every time I say it.
Blue.
Yesterday it was 26 bonuses from 40 games. Today we are 21 from 29 played, with still a massive budget to go. Shinobi Spirit. Okay.
Perfect. Perfect.
Mega win. Yeah, another base game payout.
Great. Perfect. Perfect.
Another big win. Well, 25.
Green.
Campbell, who is Shinobi Spirit by? That's what was going on then. Who's on first between the other two Stooges? Print. I don't know if I've got print on here.
Lucky.
I'm not sure what you mean by on first, but we've got Andy, I think, is on today, and I think Nick is also on around lunchtime, and we've got Rach on tonight, and Steve is not back till tomorrow, next week. So I'm afraid you're stuck with me on early mornings, straight mornings, 4:30 till 9, all the way through to next Monday. Right. So it gave us some money, but it didn't actually give us a bonus, this one. Never mind. Right, the cowboy. 3 gambles. 3 gambles. Colin Patrick, start throwing the insults. You know the cowboy responds to that. That's fine. Have some rotten tomatoes. Great. Right. See what we can rock in. Okay, I will take that as the first one. That's quite happy with that. The panda. It was a bit easier than I expected. Activates. True Grit Redemption. Yes, we do. Darren has also requested that, so I'll put that in the list. I'll do that as a buy as well. Yeah, I chose the cowboy, Patrick. And I've also put the Zeus in the list as well. Just because I thought we'd play them all this morning. And I'm sure there's another one, but I can't remember what it is. Sure there's another one. Crypto Bro. Right, I'll check Crypto Bro. You, Darren. Again, I'm not sure if the provider will allow us to save it. Some of them are a bit funny when it comes to saving the bonuses. The Viking. Thank you, Patrick. The Viking. Right, Crypto Bro says it won't allow us to save the bonus, so I will put it in the list for after the bonus hunt, if that's right, Darren. The Viking. I knew there was another one. Ah, nice. And that's bonused. So Zeus next. Okay. Right, come on, Zeus. Give you an anti-bet because I really want to play with the other ones. 50, go. Hello, Dave. Yeah, possibly. I think the Dave would basically be just the character forgetting to turn his microphone on all the time. Morning, Mark. Hope you're well, my friend. Thank you for joining. And there we have our bonus. Right. The Zeus is added in. FRK Bananas. Play with deposit. That'll be a quick one if he's going to go. You got some cracking picks. Well, we've got the budget. It's a 6K bonus hunt this morning, Mark. And we are on fire with it. The Santa as well. Patrick, see, I knew there was a reason why he came in this morning. So we got the Viking in the queue. And the Santa is also in the queue. And we want to put Bean Boys. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, look at that. Nice. Parquet Bananas. So we will go to the Viking next. See if he's going to play ball with us. Right, let's add him in. Let's go. Money Train 4, Sun Princess. Yeah. Yeah, so if you remember Devil's Number for me, Mark, and then we will play it straight after the bonus hunt, I promise. Morning Royal Gamer slot cool tips. The only tips I can give you really are don't go for what I'm going for because I'm not doing very well with the profit this week. But if you want to throw some games into the list, please, we can play them through. Be good to have them. True Grit is what we want to put in. True Grit is in the list. Go on. Thank you very much. Right. Bean Boys. 26. We've matched yesterday. Off 35 played. So we're ahead. This is good. This is good. Let's go. And we've still got over half the budget left. So we're definitely going to have to finish on some buys at the end. I'll go through the list in just a second of what we've got on the games. Good. Bases are definitely paying this morning. Right. Dork and Donut. And Darren, I love that 10k profit this morning. That would be good, wouldn't it? That would be, in fact, that'd be more than good. Right, let's put in. Yeah, the digger is, but do you know what? We're doing the rest, so should we do this one as well? I think. It'd be rude not to. Can't leave him out because there's always that chance. Always that chance. Let's put Money Train on. Money Train is in the list. Sun Princess as well. Let's just give no more for Bean Boys. True Grit Redemption, No Limit City. See where we're going to go with this one. It's difficult, isn't it, Mark? The slots I like, they tend to take off after a couple of weeks. I really like Mystery Mission to the Moon. It's a basic one, but just keeps me entertained. Oops is in the list. Campbell, have you got any more you want to add in? or anyone on kick. I see 7 of you over there. Just throw them in. We haven't got Marlin Masters, we can put it in. It is in the list. And I'm also going to put Gorilla Mayhem in as well because he played ball yesterday. Okay, so we've got left to play Money Train 4, Oops, Santa, La Digger, Sun Princess, Marlin Masters, Gladiator Legends, Gorilla Mayhem, Bash Bros, Clowns, I Am Medusa, Drop 'em, Circular Life, Fighter Pit, Dork Unit, Banana Farm, Donut Division, and I'll put Crystal Robots on. So we'll play through that list first. And then if we got budget and time, we will add some more in. Crystal Robots. It's a backseat one. There we go. And on our bonuses, 26 in the list so far. So we matched yesterday. Big Bass 1000, Epic Bullets and Bounty, Hand of Midas, Country Farming, Santa's Sleigh, Escape the Pyramid, Dragon's Gate, Merge Up, Genie Gem Bonanza, Alchemist Wonders, Mystery Bats, Royal Potato 2, Bloody Dawn, Cursed Seas, Zeus versus Hades, God of War. We've got The Fisherman, Savage Buffalo Spirit, Tramp Day, The Wildwood Curse, Dynasty of Death, Le Pharaoh, Le Cowboy, Eye of the Panda, Le Zeus, FRK and Bananas, and Le Viking. It's a great list. A great list. And we've still got some great games left to play. And just over 3k left to the budget, so we should be good for them. And at this rate, I'm going to be playing the games all the way through to tomorrow morning's shift as well. Okay, that one wasn't to be. Let's see. Money Train 4 gets us anywhere. So I've just had to swap over my mic. Hopefully you can all hear me still. If you could just let me know, that'd be much appreciated. Cue the insults. Does have an anti on it? Come on, where are you going then? You can hear me. Thanks, Mark, and apologies that you can hear me. You got Oops next, then La Santa, La Digger, Sun Princess, Marlin Masters, Gladiator Legends, Crystal Robot, Gorilla Mayhem, Bash Bros, Clowns, Drop'em, Eye Medusa, Circular Life, Fighter Pit, Dork Unit, Banana Farm, and Donut Division. So I've got 18 left on the list to play. Do you know what? I thought that was going to be a bigger payout then. 60 is good. So we spent just over 2.5k to get 26. It took us 6k yesterday to get there. Darren is predicting a big profit on this one, which would be lovely. But we'll see where we get to. Best of Super Chaos Crew 2. Yeah, now Chaos Crew 2 paid out, I think it was 2,404x to us on Tuesday, so absolutely we'll put that one in. We've got Oops next, which we'll play through, but I'll do a super on Chaos Crew 2. Okay, how many more we got on this? So it's done. Right, Money Train wasn't rolling in this morning. Never mind. Right, oops, Shady Lady. Yeah, Mark, I will buy some. Definitely will buy some. I will probably spend maybe the last €1,000, depending on how many we've got left on the list. So we'll spread them across buys, and then we'll run the bonus hunt. And then, again, depending on what time we've got left, we will do some bigger buys at the end. But Super Chaos Crew 2 is definitely going on the list. Can I do an anti? Yes, I can. Do that. It appeared to, let's get some music on. There we go. That's better. If you're watching on Kick, please do feel free to put your requests in for after the bonus into the chat. Yeah, it's all right. That's if I hit that one on the right. And I've got a bonus already, so we will add that in. And we'll go on to the centre. But thanks for spotting it for me. I've made that mistake a couple of times. Fortunately, not on a live stream. All right, the Santa. Be good to us. Activate. Okay. We've just got the Santa and the Digger get into our bonus hunt. And then we've got all of them for today. I'm not expecting much from them, but it'd be nice to play them through. We're going to go to Marlin Masters after the Santa. And then we've got the Digger, Sun Princess, Gladiator Legends, Crystal Robot, Grid of Mayhem, Bash Bros, Clowns, Eye of Medusa, Drop 'em, Circle of Life, Fighter Pit, Dork Unit, Donut Division, Banana Farm, and Chaos Crew 2. So some really good games coming up. 27 bonuses off 39 played. Happy with this morning. Nick. You've entered the chat. Good morning. How are you? I'm always enthusiastic. Always enthusiastic. So if you manage to stick around until after the bonus hunt, I will whoop you in the battle. You've had your head start now. I will be buying the Santa if he doesn't spin in. And the same for the digger as well. Yes, so we've got the full set in our bonuses. And then everyone needs to keep everything crossed. Toes, legs, fingers. But these bonuses we've got are actually going to pay out. Go on, free spin it. You can cross your eyes as well. Yeah, that works. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. The Santa is in the list. Good. Right, Marlin Masters for Campbell. See how we do with this one. All three Marlin Masters. I'll tell you what, if we get to the end of the list and I've got enough, then yeah, we can do it. There we go. Well done, Campbell. Marlin Masters is in the list. That was nice and easy. Digger next. The last one. Now, I don't know if Patrick's still here in the other chat, but you worked well with, is it the cowboy? Just give him some grief and see what happens. Sun Princess, we haven't played yet. That is next after this one. So don't worry, you have not missed it. In fact, with a cowboy, we threatened to gamble it 3 times and then buy, and then it hit on the first gamble, which was nice. Look at that. Well done, Digger. You are in. Right. Sun Princess. Hope you're paying attention, Mark. It's now 30 bonuses. That's right. Cracking list. Cracking list. A cracking list, and all the base games are paying. Go on. Oh, you tease. You gonna show? You gonna show? No. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. That would be good. It'd be double our money back. Nick, would you like to give me a slot to buy at the end of the bonus hunt? There you go. No pressure. Not part of the battle, just put one on the list. I am buying Banana Farm and Chaos Crew 2. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, Mark. Well, they're all profit. I love the enthusiasm. That's good. I think Darren reckoned we were going to hit 12k. I really can't tell. I thought yesterday was going to kick off, but we were just under by about 400. Golden Scrolls. Okay. We will give it another 25. Let's knock that up. See if we can tickle him through, or tickle her through. Gladiator Legends next, and then Crystal Robots. So I'm going to close the list now for the bonus hunt. So last few games to play through, as long as we retain the budget, which we should do. Gladiator Legends, Crystal Robot, Gorilla Mayhem, Bash Bros, Clowns, Iron Medusa, Drop'em, Circle of Life, Fighter Pit, Dork Unit, Donut Division, and then Banana Farm, Chaos Crew 2, and Golden Scrolls. It's actually quite a lot to play off. Just under 2.5, but we'll see what we get. Ironically, it doesn't look like the sun is coming out today for Sun Princess. Morning, Scuffy. We are definitely collecting the bonuses in. We've got 30 off 42 played. If you stick around, we should be opening them probably, I guess, in the next half hour. Gladiator Legends now, Hacksaw. Do we want to go? Probably not. Just going to go for fewer spins on some of my picks so we can get through the list. Remember, folks, if you haven't joined yet, please come across to Discord. We would love to have you there. If you haven't found our websites, just Google Spin It In or Max Bonanza and you'll be able to sign up. We've got a test season running at the moment with a few games on, but coming up at the end of this month, so 9th of June, we are running Summer Sports Endurance, World Cup, and some other new games. Your chance to take part in some of the fun at no risk and win some great prizes. Doesn't look like Gladiator is going to be a legend today. Plenty of verses dropping, just not in the right place. Three spins left to go to get this bonus. Come on. I like this game. Be a shame if it didn't bonus. No. Okay, never mind. Crystal Robot. Darren's choice, this one. Let's see where we go. Come on. Just one more. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, thank you very much. He is in the list. Good choice, Darren. Right, Grid of Mayhem. This is the one that kicked off yesterday for us. Let's see if he wants to play today. Let's go. Come on, you dirty gorilla, roll in for us. Yeah, there we go. And good. Bash Bros. 32 in the list. There's two in the list. Just over 4K spent. 2K left. I thought he was going to go. Can't quite work out what they've got coming out their heads. Okay. Give it another 10 just to see, and then we move on to clowns. I've been having recurring nightmares that I've had lists like this. You know, lots of bonuses to play and then come back to play them and nothing is saved. Hopefully that won't happen today. Right, not to be, I'm afraid, from the Bash Brothers. Clowns now from Hacksaw. How are we doing? Okay. There's fewer spins on these last few ones, just so we get a chance to play them. And then we've got a decent budget to buy the last 4. There we go. Thank you kindly, clowns. On the list. Right, I'm Medusa. So drop 'em, Circle of Life, Fighter Pits, and Dork Unit are the remaining ones we're going to spin. And then Donut Division, Banana Farm, Chaos Crew 2, and Golden Scrolls. That's what we're going to buy. Hopefully we can get through the last 4 with the budget. 25 to start. Yeah. Ironically, the last few games are Hacksaw. We've got a couple. We've got Backseat in there as well, and Slot Mill. But the actual bonuses we've got are coming in from. Yeah, we've got some Prags in there. Hacksaws, B Gaming, Now, Relax. Just you've come in right at the end of the list. Advert incoming. Come on, is it? Oh, no. Come on. I mean, I'm not expecting big things from the Cowboy, the Digger, the Pharaoh, Zeus, the Fisherman. Actually, the Fisherman landed pretty quick, so that should be an interesting one. Is it? Yeah, Nick, I agree. It's a good list. It's been. In fact, we haven't really struggled to land anything this week. It's the payouts that have been a bit of a pig. But cannot complain. We should definitely have enough to finish on those big no limit spins. Okay, Iron Medusa was not to be. Drop them next. What we got left on the budget? Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop Fighter Pit off the list. Sorry if you're looking forward to that one. And then we've got enough to go through. I like the hacksaws, but when you're hunting, they just spin so slowly. I'm dropping Fighter Pit because I want to buy the last 4, and I want at least £1,000 to do it. So running off the next 3, so drop them Circle of Life and Dork Unit. I'm budgeting for about €500. If they all land, then I'll chuck Fighter Pit back into the list. But to answer your question on kick, that's why I'm dropping them. Ironically, as we play, drop them. And we're almost about to enter hour 4 of the stream. So I will need to take a 5-minute stretch because I haven't moved for the last 4 hours. So let's go drop in then. Nope, not allowed. Okay. Would you rather play Fighter Pit instead? I can buy Fighter Pit if you like. That will not be a problem. Let me put it back in. Okay, I'll drop Golden Scrolls. There you go, Nick. You got Fighter Pit back in. Yeah, I have muted myself. Do you know what? I've gone for 4 hours almost, and I haven't done that once. And then it sent me all of a dither. Yeah, so we're going to buy Dork Unit, Donut Division, Banana Farm, and Chaos Crew 2. I'm just going to go for the gift bonanza on this one. Fairly much. And then Donut Division next. Right, let's take a buy on for this one. Nice. And then lastly, Banana Farm and Chaos Crew. Okay, and Chaos Crew 2. What we got left in the pots? Long advert now. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Right. So we have got on our list 37, starting with Big Bass Bonanza 1000, Epic Bullets and Bounty, The Hand of Midas, Country Farming, Santa's Sleigh, Escape the Pyramid, Fire and Ice, Dragon's Gate, Merge Up, Genie Gem Bonanza, Alchemist Wonders, Mystery Bats, Royal Potato 2, Bloody Dawn, Cursed Seas, Zeus vs. Hades, God of War, The Fisherman, Savage Buffalo Spirit Megaways, Tramp Day, The Wildwood Curse, Dynasty of Death, The Pharaoh, The Cowboy, Eye of the Panda, The Zeus, Freaking Bananas, The Viking, Oops, The Santa, Marlin Masters, Le Digger, Crystal Robot, Gorilla Mayhem, Clowns, Dork Unit, Donut Division, Banana Farm, and Chaos 2. 32. 32. Massive, massive list. So this should be good. I will catch you in 5. Grab your drinks. If you've been here from the very beginning, thank you. I will see you in just a second. Okay, thanks for sticking with it. Hope you've all had a good stretch. We've got 37 bonuses, just over 6,000 euros spent. It's been a good morning so far, so hopefully these are going to play ball. The first one we are going to run with is Big Bass Bonanza 1000. And he landed super, super quick this morning. Next gone for 10k. Okay, that'd be nice. 10 free spins. Come on then, Barry. What have you got for us? So we need about 162 per slot to break even. 2660, that's a long way away from it. But this happened yesterday. We started slow and then built up. So let's see where we're going now. Epic, Bullets and Bounty. Come on then, lady. I'm just going to continue. I'm going to wuss out on this one. I gambled with a cowboy. I want to get some money back. Every time. Right, note to self, next time gamble, because that was rubbish. Okay. 1764. It's going in the wrong direction. Handamitis. Pragmatics back to its old tricks. Hi, Mark. Oh, you're at work now. Great. So we have got 37 on the list. We have played the first two, and they haven't been great, I'm afraid. Just returned about 44 euros. So hopefully things are going to be on the up. 18 free spins. That's not bad. It's only on the one time, so. Yeah, 37 definitely seems excessive. But, you know, it's a long old stream, this one, 4.5 hours. Come on, I need some more wilds. Okay. 79.60. Well, it's going now in the right direction. It's just not coming back in. $28 at 8:45. Whereabouts are you, Mark? Country farming. Now this one I think span in pretty much instantly. See where we're going to go. 10 spins. Come on, it's one of those jackpot wilds, please. Pence. $24.15 off country farming. It's doing exactly what it did yesterday. Lots of bonuses. Not much return yet. Santa's sleigh. And yes, I know it's June and I know it's 30 odd degrees outside. But I like the snow. Germany, nice. It's going to give me 6 spins left. Come on. Tell you what, old Rudolph needs to kick harder. It's more wilds, please. Come on. Third. No, not. Okay, 52. So we've got 208 left. Escape the pyramid, fire and ice. I'm not expecting anything big from this one. But we now got to make 187 for every slot we've got left just to break even. What you're going to give me? $43.20. All right. Well, I predicted that one right. Dragon's Gate, bonus choice.
Choose your fortune.
Let's go for the respins. Come on, fill up. Thank you. Last one. Okay. Slightly healthier. Still not huge. $93. Okay. Right. Merge up by B Gaming. All those big guesses we had in chat seem a long way away now. 18 free spins off this. Let me know in chat what you think. Are you going to be changing your minds? Are you still going high on this? Or is it going to be a flop? Tell you what, this one's behaving. Go on. Go on. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's what I like. This is just going to keep rocking all the way up. Thank you very much. 752x off that one, and we've still got spins in. We're going to dead spin out. No, it's going to give us some more. Yes, come on. Come on, 5 more spins. We got this. We got this. This was one of Darren's. Come on. Three spins to go. Come on. Just land in that middle. Oh, 2,985 euros. That is a cracking slot. Well done, Darren. Thank you. Absolutely fire. Absolutely fire. Right. Genie Gem Bonanza. And we are now looking a lot healthier. Where are we at? Where are we at? 8 played, 29 left. Come on, Pragmatic. You can do it. Need to put another 50p in the meter. Let's go. Yeah, that really bumped up the balance, didn't it? 600. Right, let's go. That was an absolute corker of a slot. And it's brought our averages down, so only got to get 98 now per slot to break even. That should be doable with what we've got. Yeah, you're right, Mark. I would really hope so. Profit should be guaranteed, but you never know. Just depends on which way the slot gods are looking. But I definitely feel a bit more comfortable, that's for sure. Purples now. Thank you. Tasty. Oops.
Your wish is my command.
£40.
Your wish is my command.
So he's not going off quite as much as he did yesterday, but he's still being nice to us. That's good. 147.15. Excellent. Excellent. Right. Let's see if we can keep the keep it going. Alchemist Wonders next. Remember, we have got our little Lefaro series coming up. So that's where it might go a bit pear-shaped, but we will see. Right, here we go. 10 spins. Okay, only 32 off that one. It was a difficult one to spin in this morning, but it's still giving us something, which is good. Mystery bats. We're going to do on this one. Or scatter on it. Nice. 312. 313.80. Okay, 8 spins left. Here we go. Come on. More bats, really. Go on, bat. Give us some bats. So it's going to be orange. Purples, okay. Some blues, maybe, yeah. Clocks. No. Purples to finish. Okay, good. Nice one again. 389.70. Let's go. Royal Potato 2. I think this was Patrick's one. We are doing all right now. Doing all right. Just over 2,000 to make back. Right, this one always confuses the hell out of me. Where are we going? Let's get that. Come on. He can jig around all he likes, but if we're not going to get any growth, this is just going to be a wasted bonus. Come on. Okay. Royal Potato is obviously gone mouldy. Not to be today. Bloody Dawn. Here we go. We did get that nice little land on merge up, but we do need some big hits still if we're going to get over. 5 scatter on this one. Come on. Kings. Jacks. Jacks, nice. Good. spin. Feels like that was a pity reward, that one. Where do we end up? Can we make 200? It is going to make 200. I think he's going to make 3. Still going. 30180. Okay. Lovely. 36690. That was a slow burner. But it gave us some euros back. Right, Curse Seas. $13 played, 24 left. Don't know how everyone's feeling. I'm still a bit on the edge whether we're going to hit it or not. Two spins. And a 15x, okay. Be nice if we get another chest in that middle column. Thank you. $352, nice. Come on, another couple of chests. Nice. Curse Caesar's performed. That's what we needed. 81960. Good. I need to be saying more than good because 81960 is a hell of a lot of money. We are good. Right, we're now going into, after this one, our Le Pharaoh, Fisherman, Cowboy and Zeus, Viking and Digger and Santa phase. So let's get this one going. How are you all feeling? Do you still think we're going to be hitting that profit? 6-2 is what we need to beat. We've played 14 and we got 23 left. And it's 10 past 8. Hopefully you're all still with me and you haven't nodded off. Some of you have been on right from early doors, which has been much appreciated. Remember, if you are new to the channel, we do appreciate you being here. Please give us a like, subscribe, smash the follow. It would be great to see you all again. You can come in, join our Discord. Do a Google for Spin It In and Max Bonanza. Those websites are got a very active community on. We've got new Summer of Sport coming up on the 9th of June, which will have lots of new games that you'll be able to participate in at no cost and get some great prizes back. Oh, I've gone 20x. It's a shame, never mind. That'd be tasty. 140, good. If we get another wild, and we are primed. 577. Go on, Zeus. 389. Oh, on fire. Go on. And again. I think that's a big one. That's a big one. Let's go. Where are we going? 195. Oh, not as big as I thought. We're going to make £2,000. I wonder. £250 off this one, please. Oh, we're going to get there. Oh, we're going to go. 286. 2027. Thank you very much. Well done, Zeus. You whipped Hades on that one. Right. There is our profit. 522 so far in profit. Amazing. We've still got 23 left. I can't believe I'm saying 23. But now I'm afraid, folks, we're going to our the Pharaoh and Fisherman, Cowboy, Zeus, Viking, Digger, and Santa Fe's. So let's see which one comes out on top. But I can now breathe easy. It's just fun and profit from now on. Fun and profit. Kenneth? Yeah, I reckon a Kenneth might be in order. I might run a little bit over into a couple of different ones. So I'm going to go for the Luck of the Pharaoh on this one. And depending on where we are on the profit, it might be a super big Kenneth as well. Are you going to dead spin out for the rest of it? Or are you going to give us some more? You could give us some more, thank you. Three more spins. Yeah, they're going to dead out. Tease it right. 88.20 for the first of our series. Let's see if the Fisherman can do any better. This was a double request, one from YouTube and one from Kick, all at the same time. So Mark, you dropped yours down to, oh no, you went 6, 7, 8, 9, all the way up to 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6. You're going to change it for a third time? That's the question. I think Darren was in at 12k. Patrick was in at 12,345. Nick's in at 10. And I think I'm going to go for... I'm going to go for 9.5. That's where I think we're going to sit today. 91.50 for the Fisherman. Okay, wasn't exactly a big catch, but still all good. The Cowboy next. I gambled on this one and we got the free spins. With a hidden epic bonus. Go on. 132 off the first one. $60 off that. Tell you what, this could be a nice one if 7 spins. If we're getting about 60 off 4 coins. Right, the cowboy is on fire. How far can we go with him though? Couple of golds, just a couple of golds. Yeah, thank you very much. Oh, and a clover, nice. Oh, and another gold. Do we decent ones? Times 5. Ooh. That's going to be juicy. That is going to be juicy. Come on. Go on. Come on. It's going to hit 5. You're 433. Okay. Now, I know we're in profit, but I've gone incredibly nervous all of a sudden. I don't know why. Oh, another double. We're going to get there. Okay. 40. That's pretty sweet. Another 210. I reckon we're going to top $1,000 easy with him. Kenneth is definitely looking likely. Oh, and a golden clover. Thank you very much. Just need something else around it. He is hitting the mark today. 384. And we've still got 3 spins as well. Go on, clover in the middle. No, okay. Just being greedy. Just being greedy. 14. Can make 1,500. So give me 5s, okay. Ooh, that's another nice one. Thank you. Tell you what, the other Pharaohs are going to have to do something special to smack this out because Cowboys absolutely stomped it today. Two spins to go. What are we going to get? Are we going to make that $2,000 off him? Come on, clover, clover, clover. Okay. 200. Yeah, just gonna make 60 off this last one. 50 off this last one. Oh, blow button and a diamond. What's it gonna be? 300. Normally I click through these, but I'm just gonna let it roll. I'm gonna bask in it for a little bit. Chat's gone very quiet. You're either in stunned silence that the Cowboy's paying. I can make 5. Is he going to make 6? 5, 4, 168. That is a blinding hit. Absolutely blinding. 2491 20. All right, the Zeus. You've got a lot to live up to, my brother. A lot to live up to. The Cowboy best hit of the day so far, 2491. Zeus paid us in 2072. Oh no, to lie, sorry, merge up was the best one. 2,985. So where are we going to go? Well, we've surpassed my 9 grand. 19 games left, including this one. Only 3 free spins on this. Some more clouds, some more wilds, please. Here we go. 84. And 38. Okay. Last spin. Where are we going to go? Another big win. 248. Tell you what, they are all playing ball today. $109. Is it strange I'm disappointed off 466, but you know what we put in and what we're getting back, these boys are paying. All right, the Viking. Let's see how we're going. $3.6K up at the moment, which is brilliant. 18 games left. 37 bonuses running today. Come on. Don't let us down, the Viking. Don't let us down. We have 18 left. Yeah, 18, Mark. So. It would be nice, wouldn't it? It would be nice. It definitely justified getting up at stupid o'clock in the morning to do these, but do you know what? Wouldn't have it any other way. Please do remember to like, subscribe, follow, do all that good stuff. It does help us out, and we do really appreciate it. If you can. Right, where are we going then? 156. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. 156 for the Viking. And then we're over to his mates at La Digger. And then we've just got one more of these to play, which is the centre, and then we're back into the normal games. I'm going. What am I going to do? Let's go for gamble. Why not? Why not? He's done us all right so far. Oh no, it's just going to give us the silver. Okay, never mind. Never mind. 1040 off that one. Okay, last one. The Santa. I think Nick's come back to sleep. Ten free spins. 16 left. Come on. Oh, max win would be nice, wouldn't it? 40k off this. $126. Thanks, Santa. Get a dead spin out now. Oh, and there's a rainbow as well, typical. Another dead spin. Okay. All right, 127. Right. So I think it's safe to say the cowboy on that super, 2,491. That's the one that really kicked it off. And now back into normality. Savage Buffalo Spirit Megaways. We have played 22, 15 left, including this one. There's definitely a Kenneth on the way. Let's see where we're going to go. Right, 3 scatter. What's it going to give us? I'd like an 8 and a 14, please. Oh, there's the 8. Oh, and a 2. Obviously, stop listening halfway through that. Well, this slot has definitely brought us back down to earth. $18.60. Okay. I thought that one might be pushing it a bit, but good to do something different. Right, Tramp Day. Absolutely no idea how this one runs. $15 spins. Here we go. It's all right. I thought I was going to go nowhere then, the way it was just spinning them through. Those are dead spins at the beginning, which is useless, but let's see what we're doing. €42. Don't know about the rest of you, but I've got no fuzzy feeling on that one. That's probably not one I'm going to revisit later. Wildwood Curse. Okay. I think I bought this one. Oh no, we spent it. Okay. $13 left. It'd be nice if we can get another 3K. That would be more than double our money. This is a good one. Come on. A few more wilds, please. Start linking them up. See if we can get a big old fat monster in one of these. And it's 124. Let's look at a Psycho times 3. Okay. Another one below. $607. Nice. Did spin out. Okay. Good. 754.50. Right, Dynasty of Death. Let's see where you're going to take us. Okay, 3 scatter. Nice. What you can give us now? 7. Thank you very much. Lovely jubbly. 49920. Good win. Good win. A couple more of those, please. Give me one more. You are, thank you. Very kind. 4. Okay. It was 24, 33, 57, 60, 591.20. These are all a lot healthier. We started off that bonus run right at the very beginning. What was that, half an hour ago? We're getting 16s, 12s, 7s. I was really beginning to panic. Really beginning to panic. Where are we going now? Either fund a €6 bet this one. Right. Never say no to the panda. Yeah, give me the pandas. Give me the pandas. Thank you very much. 262. 272. $580. Okay, 331 from Eye of the Panda. Doesn't tend to let us down, that one. I do like the bigger scatter, but all good. All good. Right, we're in the last 10. Where am I from? I'm down south. Originally Hampshire, now over in Kent. Cue the jokes. FRK and bananas. We spun this one in. I threatened to buy it and he just gave it to us. Right, 4 scatters, 10 spins. Let's go. Posh to peasant country. Kent's got its upsides. Come on. Forgot go bananas on this one. Don't know if we do. Hastings maybe, yeah. There we go. We've got a few more in there. That's all right. Okay, bananas gone. No, okay. 127.50. Not really anything to write home about that one, but doesn't matter. It's all profit. Oops, Shady Lady next. I think this is one of Mark's. And Campbell, you're back just in time to see Marlin Masters next. On that home straight, 9 left to play. And we've got the 5. Right. Come on. Give us some vials. Go left, go left. I always find it's trouble if you get those big hits early on. I tend to get really greedy for the rest of the stream, thinking that everything else is going to land, and then get really disappointed when it doesn't. $400x on Atlantis, that's really good. Okay, that wasn't quite so good. 24. But we did spin it in, so that was all good. Right, Marlin Masters. Let's see where you're going to come in for us. $10p spins, nice. So we are 5,800 and something in profit so far. Which is a cracker because that's my biggest one since I've started streaming with Andy and Steve. So I'm quite happy with that. Come on. That's nice. Get 4 more of those, so if we're going to carry on. I don't think he's going to pop up again. No. But, you know what? $301.60. So still a great amount. Right, Crystal Robot. How are we doing now? 7 slots left. Remember in the last 3 or 4 we bought. Be nice if we just finish on a couple of really big ones. Come on, Crystal. Show your face. Thank you. All these lovely wilds, but nothing landing on it to actually make use of them. Okay, never mind. €20 back on that. Right, Gorilla Mayhem. Is he going to come and play? He did yesterday. I suppose the first question is he going to load? There he is. There he is. So we're definitely going to play Kenneth at the end of this, even if I have to roll over just slightly. And maybe we'll do another no limit as well. Yeah, Nick's disappeared. Oh, those would be lovely. So remember, I'm streaming the rest of this week, all the way up till Sunday, 4:30 till 9 a.m. GMT. And then Steve is back of his holes next week, so we'll do a handover. And we'll go from there. Welcome back, Patrick. Yes, absolutely. It was the Cowboy kicked off. In fact, we've had a few kick off. And I've totally forgotten what that one's gone for. 132.40. So we'll go through them in just a sec. Right, clowns. Let's go. Let's go. So the Cowboy 2491, Zeus versus Haiti 2072, Merge Up 2985. So some really lovely. Am I leaving Steve to balance? Well, it'd be cruel not to. Cruel not to. I've still got it until he comes back next week. We haven't quite worked out what we're going to do with our handovers yet. We might try and do a bit of a dual stream. And then go from there. I think what it is, Nick has disappeared because she's meant to be giving me a battle at the end of this one. 1 slot each, she's winning 2-0, although she actually only beat me once. And then I forgot to turn up for the second one because I fell asleep. So if she doesn't turn up for the end of my stream, I will be claiming that as a righteous victory. Get any more for that? No, okay, 17-20. Not too bad. Right, last 4 games. These were purchases. Mark, Patrick, I take it you're talking about me being beautiful and not the balance, although the balance is a stunner this morning. Absolute stunner. Dork units, right. What we're going to do with this. This is either going to kick off massively or be a big old pile of... Yeah. Claim it now as I started early, yeah. Right, come on then. 3 lives. Oh, it's only up with... $4.20. Wow. Glad we showed up for that one. Right, donut division. Got Chaos Crew 2 at the very last game as well, and that kicked off. Mark, Kenneth is strapped up and ready to come in. He is definitely being played at the end of this. Let's see what this one does. Not been overly kind, this one. We will go with... Okay, he's going to give me 200 straight off. I'm not going to argue with that. More water pistols, please. Thank you. This is about a 300 buy, so we're in profit with this one. Oh, that's good at the top as well. Come on. Nothing for it to land on. Yeah, Patrick, you've definitely won it. I don't think anyone has even gone close. 12,865 at the moment. Actually, you're only 500 off. Pretty good going, my friend. Just put that in, and then we will go on to Banana Farm. This is Campbell's favourite, the next one. So we bought the 5 scatter, I think, on this. Great start, 8x on that. Just need some more diamonds, please. Okay, not going to be greedy on this one. One more, come on. It's going to be too little too late again. Three spins, okay. Where's it going to go? Right at the beginning, okay. $223. $86 off that. Kings at the top. $114, okay. What's that? 572.96. Not bad. I think we bought that one for around 320. So it's still a bit of a profit on that. The last one of the bonus hunts. Chaos Crew 2. Fingers crossed. What do we need on this? We need 12,858. Okay. Right. Best of bonus as well. Let's see. Blimey. It's a good start. And come on. Right, 154x off the first one. Four, five, so it could go to Come on, a bit more. I've bigged you up all morning. Need some cats, need some stickies. What's it going to be? 1734. Come on, more cats, please. Likes to go off early, doesn't it? With the big stack of them, and then teases you on the end. 173. That's all right. We're getting better. So we're going to make 200x on this. That would be nice. Devil's numbers, yes. All right, I'll do devil's numbers next for you, Mark. And then yeah, it's just going to fail out, isn't it? All right, it's back. Then we'll do a Kenneth, and then I'm done for the day. And I'll be back with you tomorrow morning at 4:30. You've got Nick and Rachel later on. I think Andy's on at Spin It In later on as well today. He's had a couple of days off. So make sure, keep an eye out on Discord. Make sure you're following our channels so you get alerted when we go live. And if you haven't, please smash the like, hit the follows. It does help us. We do appreciate it. We do appreciate you also spending your time with us. It makes a big difference. Oh, Nick, you've come back. Yep. We've done really well this morning. Okay, so it could give us 173, isn't it, off this one? $103, okay. 103.80. So we are left with, where have we finished? Do we make 13? Oh, so close. 12,969. Okay, 12,969. Started on 6,200. €6,769 profit. Doubled our money, plus some. So that's a cracking one. So I am going to play Devil's Numbers for Mark. And then, Nick, you get your choice ready. We are going to have to be quite quick because obviously it's 9 o'clock. I'm going to be finishing, and I'm going to go out on a Kenneth. So, Devil's Numbers. Devil's Number. There we go. Red Tiger. Wait for this one to load up, just to make sure it does. Here we go. Yeah, that's exactly right, Campbell. We are going to battle again. I mean, she didn't turn up to the one half an hour ago, or the one an hour before that, and the one an hour before that. So I think he's about 5-2 to me. If you can forfeit, you're not going to forfeit. You're not going to get away with it. All right, can we buy on this one? Here we go. Thanks, Patrick. Appreciate it, my friend. See where we're going to go with this one. Yeah, don't worry, Nick. I'm not complaining. I appreciate the fact you set an alarm. $22.50. Roll that one through. So, Nick, I need your pick, please. Turbo those, okay. I can turbo those, definitely. Got, give it another quick, just while I sort these out. Dynasty of Death. Well, I have already played that this morning. And to be fair, it did all right. Dynasty of Death was... What did we get on that one? 591. Okay, if you want to do Dynasty of Death again, we can definitely do that. Do you want it on a buy? Last few on these. You're going to go for a hacksaw, so shall I. And I'm going to go for... What am I going to go for? Life and Death. Right. Let's go into the battle. We want this one. Dynasty of Death for Nick. We're going to buy because it's 5 past and I've got breakfast, straight lunch, straight tea waiting for me. So you go for a 600 buy on yours and I'll do a 600 on mine. Actually, no, that's too much. 400 on each. Let's go then, Nick. What are you going to get? What are you going to get? Let's see. I hope you're feeling confident. And we are finishing on a Kenneth as well. Oh, oh, that's incredible. $1,039. Oh no, this is. What am I going to get on that? Okay, 10, isn't it? Oh no, it's only 2. Okay, 5x on there. I thought, for some reason, I thought that wild was going to stick. 1060. 1060. That's ridiculous. Right, okay. I'm going to go into Life and Death for my choice. Ooh, there we go. That's a cracker. 1060. Right. I think that's a 400 buy, wasn't it? Okay, 10 spins on the reckoning. Let's go. My pick needs to be net gain. All right, I'll go for net gains tomorrow. Give me the trophy. Well, as I said in our chat yesterday, Nick, just got to give them a chance. Wow. This is awkward. Can't embarrass me on my own stream. Get on that one, 7x in there. Too little, too late. Okay, I think the phrase is taxi for one. Not only did I not profit on that, I got absolutely smashed by almost 980 euros. No, it's not bad you'd have the disappointment because it's not going to be there forever. We're going to go and smash a Kenneth now. And then I am going to call it a day. So here we go. Kenneth Must Die. Check my balance before I choose this one, so I might want to spin him a couple of times. Okay. Here we go, everyone. Let's see what we're going to get. Gotten back to feeling distinctly nervous. Got him, we'll crack him off once more. And then we shall call it. Yeah, close but no cigar. Come on. Great music, but absolutely rubbish result. $6.27. Okay. Well, not bad for a day's work, I suppose. We finished on 12,362 euros. Started the morning on 6,200. So what have we got? We got 362. 6,162 euro profit today. So yeah, absolutely smashed it. Thank you everybody again for coming along, joining the journey. I will see you all back at 4:30 tomorrow morning, hopefully. Remember, tune in later on, Spin It In City Slots with Nick and Rachel, and we've also got Andy on Spin It In. But for now,